What? Hold on. Ooh, oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Sure, we'll do that next. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be doing Ace Combat anyway. All right. That was not what I was expecting to see. Well, we'll still host the vote. But it'll be the next game. All right, well, awesome, cool. We'll pencil that in. And by pencil, I mean like, you know, permanent Sharpie. I'm gonna go get water now. I'll be back in a minute. I wasn't expecting that to be redeemed right now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. I'm still surprised. I prefer them to force them to play Mass Effect Legendary Collection, but say Levi. Oh yeah, there's more. Also, hello Sundan, hello Billy, hello Unknowingly. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Yes, Dragon Age. So we played through Dragon Age Origins already. At one point, we're going to go back and do Awakening. I don't know when yet, but we'll do it. Because we're doing 2 now. And Awakening is shorter, I believe. Logical choice. I prefer to be Mass Effect. I think Mass Effect more than Dragon. Yeah. Personal preferences all, hence the Levi. Hey. Maybe I like DA2 more than DA1. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I love DA1. I love Dragon Age 1. I hope I like 2 as well, but regardless, we're probably playing all 3 of them. Or at least the main ones. I want to get through Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I want to play all the Mass Effect games. We got a lot of BioWare I would love to play. They're just very big games, so they're a lot to... when I'm planning, like, I really got to kind of plan in advance for them a lot. Or they just get hit with the redeemed, and then they're played then. I like fantasy a bit more than sci-fi, so that's my bias. Let the ME series go. Oh, yeah. Hey, chat. Hey, clone. Put a lot of praise to the ME series. ME 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, and I've played Mass Effect 1 before on the Xbox. But I'm going to go through it again just because it's been so long. I forgot most of the choices, most of the lore and things I could use a good freshen up on. I didn't do any side content in 1. Just bum rushed main story missions. So we'll have plenty to do when we finally get to the Legacy Collection. Anyways, today though. Oh yeah. I want to go back and I want to actually do the side content in them. It was a bad habit of mine for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll have to start like a brand new save anyway, so we might as well go through, knock out a bunch of the side missions, all that. I wanted to see how the game ended because I wanted to get on the Mass Effect 2. Because I had gotten tired of trying to aim on the controller. And I wanted to play 2 because I also didn't really like the weapon system a ton in 1. It was fine. Like, it was okay. But I had heard how 2 was better in every way. And 2 was better in every way from the 3 hours I played. Also, clone. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy all the emotes. Thank you for subbing for so long. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Also, hello, Redbeard. Hope you're doing well as well. I can understand, but the Mass Effect, it's quite critical. Yeah. I definitely want to rectify the problem. Do not worry. The gameplay and gunplay in ME1 is indeed mediocre. 2 absolutely fixed it. I am totally willing to say that. Like, 2, when they just added ammo into the game instead of overheat, it was just so much better. The guns felt like they hit harder. I liked the designs. It was very much an improvement on basically on what worked in Mass Effect 1. 2 felt like it took on that and just built it up. Yeah, it's kind of like the Uncharted 1 in Mass Effect. Exactly. There's a reason ME2 isn't one of my favorite, or there's a reason ME2 is one of my favorites, and ME1 doesn't get really near that. Oh, for sure. I'm waiting for you to play DA2 since I bought it for you for my birthday. The Awakening DLC is nice, and one of the companions in Awakening is in Dragon Age 2. DA2 focuses on your companions and the story, so the combat can be a bit repetitive, but maybe that's because I played it so many times. I think we'll be okay. We'll do Dragon Age 2 just like we did Dragon Age 1. We'll go through. I'll complete a bunch of like the side content for characters I like. I think I'm gonna try and interact with the characters a bit more in 2. Because I think I definitely skipped out on that a bit in 1. I also think I'm gonna play as a male protagonist in 2. So I can romance one of the female ones. But other than that, like, I think I should like it. I have a few things I'm excited to see if they changed or improved upon. I love this part from the Cabaret and Yakuza 0. This song. Mostly in the combat wise, which I think they do. They just kind of clean up a little bit of it. and I'm sure I'll like it. I'll also try and pay more attention to the skills and stuff. I feel like I have a little bit more of an idea of what I'm getting into in not Mass Effect, in Dragon Age 2 than with Dragon Age 1. All the romanceable companions are bisexual, so feel free to play a girl. Intriguing. I'll keep that in mind. I might just play a guy to make him look like me, though. Anyway, regarding the Xbox, I really think you should grab one. I really would encourage you to if you can't. If you can't, I just think you should skip Ace Combat 6. It's not that critical. There's some good memes and good music, but I definitely don't think you should postpone AC3, and definitely because of that. So that Mass Ceremony grabbing on Xbox 360. So I have the game. I just, right now, I am not in a position where I want to spend the money on the Xbox, because I know I can get one from my brother. I know I can get it for free, and I'm not going to spend the $100 if I can just wait a little longer. So what we might do is we might skip AC6. I literally have a physical edition, and when I can get it from him, I will play through our Ace Combat 6, and that can be a fun thing we return to. So it was a big mix-up. I kept the PlayStations because I was the PlayStation guy, and he was the Xbox guy, right? And so he had an Xbox, a 360, and an S. Or an X, whichever the one that came after the 360. Or a 1, not an X, a 1. And so when I texted him, I said, hey, I forgot he had all three of them. I said, hey, can I borrow the Xbox? And he said, yeah, sure. I'll make sure it's at home for you. And I said, cool. Awesome. Thank you. And of course, it was the original Xbox. So the 360 is still in Michigan with him. So like sometime in the next like month, 2 months, he should be coming home. He'll have the 360 with that. Or with him then. I texted him. I was like, hey, that was my fault. Do I have the original Xbox? I did not bring the original Xbox. I left that at my parents' house. No, he doesn't still need it. Doesn't want to give it up. Doesn't want to let you down. Doesn't want to run around and hurt you. No, it's not that. But it's just he left the original one, which kind of barely functions, and that won't run a 360 game on it. So when he comes back in August, because he has the Xbox or he is the Xbox One. I think he's got a Series S, and he's got no, he doesn't have a Series S because he built a PC. But he's got a One, and the One's mostly backwards compatible with all the games he wants to play, which is why he's giving me the 360. The problem is just the 360 is a 12-hour drive away, and neither of us are gonna do that right now. You can just mail it to, yeah, but he'll also be home in a month, and he's also a broke college student. And I know I could pay him, but I could also get it for free if I just wait for him to come home. So I'm just gonna do that. We'll get AC6 in. We'll get it in. It's not like it's not gonna happen. It's just gonna take a little longer, and we'll go to Ace Combat 7, X, and 3 still, and then we'll come back and do 3. Rip me. Yeah, August. It said like the end of August, beginning of September, I believe he's coming home. Sometime within that range. So like basically a month and a half, maybe 2 months. I should have it. So like, I'd rather just not spend the money. Oh yeah, we'll probably have it, and in the case that I don't, we'll play Ace Combat 7 again. We'll have fun with that. Whenever I get it, I'll literally probably just interject it whenever I get 360, right? So if we beat Dragon Age, perfect, I'll play it then. If not, I'll just interject it kind of like a, boop, Let's go in here, because I mean, we're getting to the point as well where we'll also have extra days of the week, because, you know, Fire Emblem is continuing through. I mean, we're not done. We still got two rather, I'm sure, long games, but you know, when you're talking about September, we're starting to look like we might be on 3 houses. Who knows, right? So we'll see. Should be fine. Regardless, tonight, Somnium. I need to pull up Somnium. Yeah. September. I thought it was gonna be end of summer. Nope. Nope. It's looking like fall. Hello, everyone. Perfect. Just play. So you'll accept Trauma Center New Blood as payment if we have to put off AC6 further, because I'll make that trade. We'll sneak. You'll be Trauma Center instead of AC6, and then AC6. Yeah, trade offer. Yeah, I accept. We can do this. We can do this. Hopefully, I'll have it. Obviously, I want to have it, but you know, it's an easy one. Game I want to play versus game I want to play. Oh, God help me. Past its. Okay, so right, we're going through. Right, God, fuck.
Is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
I don't care. I'm Soma's father.
He's still alive.
Let you lay a finger on him.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Oh, right. That was where we left off. That scene. Oh, God. That was a good one. I like that one.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
It's the door of the gondola. You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. Is there anything else I can examine? About your relationship with Horadori Institute.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horadori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Saying he'll play a Wii game that uses motion controls is just the sundown form of crack. I love that. Oh my God.
To survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horadori Institute.
I mean, I literally ripped the ROM a couple weeks ago, so I have it ready.
But it wasn't true. Not really.
Billy, I still can't believe you spent so long hiding the fact that you were that close to 500,000. That caught me completely off guard. I was getting up and I looked down and I saw Redeem Dragon Age 2, and I was like, what the hell is, why would he type that? Like, that's such a weird thing to put up there. And then I like stared at it for about a solid 10 seconds. Yeah, 500k jump scare. It was great. Clearly No More Heroes needs to be after that. I think No More Heroes is No More Heroes on the Great Big Games list. Hold on, before I get into this story, I want to get distracted once we're moving. I think it's on there because I've been wanting to play it because I remember seeing something about it being absolutely batshit insane and being like, yeah, I want to play that. It's not? Really? Well, it's on there now. Okay. No More Heroes. That's easy. I talked about that one before. Best on the Wii, and it's batshit crazy. Yeah, I had a friend that told me, he was like, yeah, so I played this game called No More Heroes, and I thought you would like it after you had mentioned you liked Somnium or something. It was not Somnium. It was it might have been Somnium. He was like, yeah, there's this game. It's really good. I know you love like stuff that just kind of goes off the fucking rails. So like, you should try it. I'm like, well, what's it about? He's like, I'm not gonna tell you. I was like, okay, well, we'll see. And then we brought it up, and then you mentioned you liked it, and I think Sarah had talked about it too a little bit. I can't remember. There's another person that had brought it up as well, and I was like, well, that kind of knocks it all in. Kind of a mind screw, like all of Suda 50. Yeah, it's perfect then. It's easy. We'll throw that on the list. What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute.
Right.
Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing on
Insane soundtrack. We like that.
It was written in German,
Oh.
but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horadori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
Oh.
They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horadori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Yikes. What kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Slight manka.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horadori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Yikes.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
I think. All right. How do you like the Ferris wheel at
That's
night?
not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him.
Aw.
Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
All right. Oh, hold on. We showed the security guards at Misatana police IDs to get in here. We told them that this was regarding the investigation, and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. So it'd be easy to move this. Yeah, if we show up to his house and he's a fucking slime puddle, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take that.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Just like a pair of headphones sitting in like a puddle.
They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Smart kid.
Chiquito did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
You were indoctrinated. Well, okay, we'll ask him
Thought
again.
I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum.
What?
And you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
What?
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horadori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
That's kind of hilarious.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
So have you been fully genetically modified?
You need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
They're kids!
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
Oh?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
Oh?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror.
Mm-hmm.
They said,
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is Dahlia.
So it's not boats. All right, let me get my little Somnium thing up. Terror's real name is Dahlia. I wonder what happens if you input boats at the beginning. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that is gathered in the cold night. Of course, I'll try and putting that as well, honestly. Kind of curious what would pop up.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad, I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
Sister?
But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain.
Was that?
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
Oh.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Don't make me feel things this early.
Is that?
They're going to.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Oh?
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
We can leave now. We don't have to stay for this.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology!
Oh.
Sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold. God of shyness,
It's the same.
the spotlight.
Oh my god. Stop.
You should get to the hospital.
Yeah, we need to go fix ourselves.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
I'm kind of nervous if either of them gets killed by Terror now.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world.
Nice. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, this is an easy one. Best comedian with the B in the fucking brackets. That's the end of this route. I was not expecting that. I expected it to go to 5. There it is. Yeah, we got the B ending. So now we have 2 names to input at the beginning of the game. And I think we need to run through one of Mizuki's end. Oh, hiccups. We got to run through one of the Mizuki's endings, I think, because we need to get a nil number for the only other choice I remember. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Perfect. I didn't realize it was that little. Again, I keep like pausing to like wrap up. It's funny. Yosh was like, yeah, you should go another 15 minutes last time. And I was like, no, there's definitely going to be a fucking... What's it called? Ironically, no, there was not. So what is that photo doing there? Oh, those are bodies found. Okay. So I guess we just like Mizuki chapter 0? Stop playing. Yes, we'll go back here. And I have 2 different things I can put in. Oh, I have 3 different ideas. We'll start with the joke one, and then we'll do first. Oh, here we go. Can't skip over the dance number.
I've been practicing.
I can't do this though because I do not need the Somnitorio.
I've synced plenty of times already. Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks.
Find the truth. Now, don't we get count? We don't get
A
space.
folding chair. Same as the kind in the interior.
Sit.
Try sitting on it.
So here's the. Tell me more about the HP case. a little closer. We get countersynced. We play as Tama. Remember the case, remind them of, yeah, the symbols. And then I know. Oh, do we need both of them? Okay, well, good thing I write these down. D-A-H-L-I-A. Boat.
Huh?
Okay.
Why do I... This name...
Rose... Oh!
Intrusion thwarted.
She's never made that noise before. Ryuki and Tama.exe have crashed.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
So then that... Oh, okay. And that corrupts everything. Because it would allow me to skip over that. You remember the name? Okay, here we go. Whole new thing, question mark? Return Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, that's interesting. It's corrupting.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Well then.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
You think Terror may have torn a tear?
Darn. We cannot
A
get
seam, perhaps? Of this world?
Dahlia. Boat.
Oh, look, he's Minecraft.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Impression of Tama?
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction.
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
There was no sex joke. Was that really an impression of Tama?
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Ryuki blank with blank, blank, blank are still held blank. Well.
Huh? Was that another reverse sync?
Where am I?
Intriguing.
Was this Mizuki when she was a kid?
She doesn't have blue hair. But yeah. Well, I guess everything's redded out. What is going on?
Consciousness broke through again.
Earlier you said it was fine.
Apologies. It is much stronger than I was expecting.
Ugh. We need to be careful.
Bullseye.
Eyeball.
All right, and I still have to use the 2 times. Fuck. All right, call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Hello there.
Oh, it's really Tama.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do.
The music in the background is like staticky, like everything's all like fucked up.
What I need to do is...
Okay, well, that almost sane already. That's pretty quick. Ryuki got along with blank, 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 are still
Tama
held
was
blank.
Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we have another time limit?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Fucking yikes. Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date. And Boss.
I'm so sorry. Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar, but when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
All right.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Rare good Date moment.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Halfway there. Ryuki got along with Date blank and blank. Blank are still held blank. Cheer up. Cheer up. Coffee or a pumpkin? I like a pumpkin. They're both 9
Put this
seconds.
on your head and cheer up.
And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King.
Why are you wearing it too?
Pumpkins sure are yummy, huh, Ryuki? This isn't working.
Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blank are still held blank. Oh, we get to keep the pumpkin. Fuck yeah. Let's have Mario talk with him. David S.
Here,
Pumpkins.
Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Pumpkin. Aha!
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
And Blank are still held fondly in his heart. Cheer up.
How about some coffee?
Ooh, that worked.
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Straight through the pumpkin. Oh, they... It stays. You made Date face forward. Date? Memories of drinking together are still held fondly in his heart.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Great.
We're surrounded again.
I hope that for the rest of the playthrough, she's just got a pumpkin on her head. Oh, see? They all have pumpkins on.
Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might
You
disappear
cannot
too.
escape.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I actually can't believe that it's... they got it on. Oh, they move pretty fucking quick. Torch?
Torch. Can we use it for something?
It's the nightmare before Christmas. Actually, it's the nightmare before Valentine's Day. Breathe out. I want the timey.
The fire is getting big.
It's not working on Ryuki.
What should we do?
Ryuki can't blank, he blank. With the rubble.
It's a
Evolver?
We might be able to use this.
Oh, right. Isn't this, I think we shot ourselves to make it work last time.
Leave it to me.
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic, symbolic, like a dystopian movie or something. It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's...
Persona!
Okay, here I go.
Don't do it!
Ready?
Okay.
Aiba, did you die?
No, I only passed out from the shock.
That was a waste of courage and time.
All right. Let's shoot him this time. Ryuki?
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
Oh my god.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Got him.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
All right.
Whew, went away.
Great, it shifted. Now there's 4 of them.
Dahlia. Boat.
Dahlia.
Another Ryuki.
Boat.
When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Oh my god. Ryuki's broken mind
Mizuki,
was blank.
You have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Broke his ankles. Metal pipe.
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
True.
Oh, really?
Equip?
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Like this?
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked by tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
He obsesses, or can never forget what happened. He obsesses over it and wallows in anguish. You know, just... we gotta deal with it.
What is this?
The time bomb.
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Activate it.
And just like that, it's armed.
VLR all over again. Here we go.
What? What?
Throw!
Throw it at Ryuki!
I wanted the press to eat really bad.
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Nope, look, it worked. The darkness is gone. Oh, God.
What's going on?
Oh, God.
Left and right are reversed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Ryuki!
Oh.
Is this Brahmin?
Yeah, we fixed him up. He'll be fine.
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki? And Genny
I'm pretty
too.
sure we're fucked.
None of you get it.
Reversed? The screen looks fine to me. Looking at it through a mirror. Hey, Backseat Troll. You love this series? It's very good. I much enjoy it.
You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Love the first
you've
Somnium.
had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Oh?
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
God damn.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Then we just need to go back to when we... Oh, that's only... This is 6 minutes. I think we just go back and then run it and don't get hit by the one bad thing. Perhaps.
This place is...
Hey,
there are...
Should be fine now, right? Eight seconds was just not enough time.
oh,
Dahlia.
Let's...
And we can save a whole minute here.
This
Also,
is
I... Call for Tama.
Tama.
Alright, yell at him. And instead of like 240 seconds, we should have like 330. Yeah, look at that. That's way better.
Hey, Ryuki.
Mizuki, You have 5 minutes left.
And we grab the pumpkin because it's funny. And then we grab the coffee. And now we have to shoot him. Ugh. Have you played any of the other Zero Escape games, Backstreet? Because those are also incredible. Well, some of them are incredible. Shoot Ryuki. I'm sure this will be fine. This will not have long-lasting negative effects. Didn't know this no longer had the pumpkin.
This med.
Equip the metal pipe. Oh, no. Equip the metal pipe. Might be helpful later.
What is this? A Taiba?
Do not end like.
And then activate. Throw. Burn them up.
3 minutes left.
Everything gets horribly reversed. All right. Cheer up. Cheer up. Give him the brandy.
Drink up, Ryuki.
Fuck.
No reaction.
He was drinking that when we met him, so I figured, I don't know. Oh.
Hey, don't drink without my permission.
Oh, we're gonna drink.
Yee! Alcohol is the best.
You get drunk so fast.
Don't yell at me. It looked so good.
That's a creepy way to cry. Pull yourself together, Aiba.
Killing me.
Sorry, I couldn't stop myself.
Killing me.
Alcohol has no effect.
All right.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Here's some
Be
snacks.
Careful.
Eat this and cheer up.
Perfect.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact.
Is that an attack?
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value.
I like scissors 61.
But I don't care about that.
What?
It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have.
I don't know if I know that reference.
It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
Oh. Oh.
No, not here. Go to the restroom.
That's why you don't eat too fast. Oh.
Stay strong. Keep going. Aiba, watch out!
Well, son of a gun. Christ.
Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
All right, time to juke him. Don't you? Oh,
Let's get through them.
no, no, fuck off.
Indeed.
We're good. All right. Hey, Momo.
Get a hold of yourself.
How are you doing? Oh, how do you type upside down? Oh my god. Oh, it's just giving me a headache trying to read. It looks perfectly normal to me. God damn it. Oh god, yeah, we're in the upside down. This is disorienting. Oh, it's it sure is.
Dahlia boat? Is that them?
What a name. Oh.
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia boat.
Know the name. Well, we did it. That's the important part. We get to stay in Mizuki Chapter 0 now. How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Yikes. Look. Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was
Fair?
trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
I'm not offering him a drink yet.
Hey, Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror, but Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral, but Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Uh-oh. That's not a great expression.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Can we ask Tama to shock him?
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
Are you, Aiba?
It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
All right. We drove him mad. Mizuki Chapter 1. Pass mildly away.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
So, do we still have our Tamagotchi? We do! What track and field event do you like? The 100-meter dash. And then if I go to Aiba's room? This is Aiba's room. If you make it with Aiba, ask her life advice or dress her in different clothes.
Boss feels a lot more like Mizuki's parent than Date does.
Aiba, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Aiba, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Do not waste my batteries to ask something like that. Ask the AI in your smartphone.
Oh, well, okay. Dress up.
I will wear anything. It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival, though it is only February. I have turned to the dark side.
Wait, the yukata.
Turn.
No, yukata.
It feels like I'm...
And then the important part. The head.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. Land, sea, or air.
What?
This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
Do the Tama hat.
If...
Enjoy. Okay. We have customized Aiba. We no longer need to be in here. Here we go.
You know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Friend Mario, the RC car, ball. It is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew from outer space. Oh, I actually just keep saying that. Okay. It's a shelf. There are files, documents, stock certificates, those sort of things. It's a massive skateboard wheel. Well, looking closer, it's a red lantern. A shrunken red lantern. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
Huh.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Yikes! A tombstone with a rip engraved on it.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Aiba. Can you even drink?
Wine bottles on display. Cabinet. Balloon. I'll bully that balloon is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. Colorful balloons are floating. Scary lanterns. He used to say that all the time. Red lanterns are lined up. It's not scary. It's a doorway. It's a chair. It's a Matryoshka doll. I will shine a light on this case, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Did you know the fugitive can mean a person running from the law, and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? No, I did not know. Posters, ads covering the wall. What exactly does don't have a cat mean? Origami chain. Soccer ball.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Volleyball?
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Big catch on the wall. I thought it was gonna be because she thought she was
What's your
one.
favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Boss?
Tanuki?
You got that.
Oh my god.
I'm over here.
It's a Tanuki, coffee maker, Shogi King piece, computer, darts machine, bookshelf, happy birthday.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
It's a jack-o'-lantern, police poster,
Hey,
boy band poster.
Prez, you are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Aiba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on! on!
Who's worth a shot?
That
Christmas
reminds
tree?
me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Mizuki.
Triangle
I've got it.
ruler?
When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
It's a big triangular ruler. It's a
There was a
snowboard.
murder
Oh,
at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
skis. Symbol. Stationary bike.
If there
Flotation
are a
ring.
lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
Oh my god. Coat hanger.
Hey,
Plaster figure.
Mizuki, you ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
All right. It's a plastic figure. Mysterious mask right. Mysterious... Oh, a mask. Reminds me of the masked woman. Who was she anyway?
It looks like an
Map.
old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's a BTS map on the wall.
Mizuki,
Bath
could you
curtain.
find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
There's also trash. There's a lot of trash in the sea. Aw.
Why? I would like to make a pool out of it.
There's a door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall. What else we got? Is that everything? Oh, hold on. Christmas tree. I think it's everything. Oh, shower. Oh. Shower curtain. Soba curtain. Pendant on display. What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Introduce myself.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Who's that?
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Boss.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you.
Oh my
Because
god.
they're all pushy basic bros.
Close the
That's enough, Iba. You
eyesight.
can close it.
Wait, no, I didn't look at myself. No, pull it back up. Look. This is how I appear in Iba's vision. All right, now we can close it. Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Iba popped down my left eye socket and is relaxing next to boss. Oh, hold on. Rug. You turn over the rug. There's a Boy's Life manga hidden under it. Of course there is. There's BL manga under the rug. Boss's desk. All right. How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
God damn.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Ah.
It's a wholesome thing about a guy's life. I don't know what you mean. I did not say anything wrong. You have a daughter?
Yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. Definitely belonged to the same person.
I don't know. It is only wholesome here, okay?
But how is that possible?
Only. What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, true. She did try to shoot us.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iva recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good.
All right.
But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
To the stadium. I think I like the little moped more than the limo.
The body's been taken away.
Of course it has.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iva, please do your thing.
At once.
Nice. Close my eyes. This is a convenient function.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not
And if you
replicated.
closed your eyes, you can feel, or what is it? You can almost feel like nothing changed at all.
Got it.
It's been so long since I've heard that
Yeah.
song. That's been a
What is he
while.
The point I am most curious about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
Perhaps was it teleported?
Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Virtual reality activation. X-ray, thermo, normal. All right. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. It's the halfway line for soccer.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh boy. Okay.
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the
Time
melted snow
time
has
for
caused
lore.
water to begin to cool.
Lore just being a physics lesson.
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
You know what? I'm just gonna accept everything at face value from now on.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Of course.
Machine oil, huh?
Cool, there's oil spilled near the halfway line. Cool, I'm glad we can find that. Corpse.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two.
Yeah, I bet.
He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
The only wounds in the body are the cut itself.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to
Oh, I
look
didn't know we
like
could keep
him?
doing this.
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind.
All right, well, actually well
His
thought
bone
through.
structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
All right, Jin Furue's face and body show no signs of plastic surgery. It's over here. A soccer goal. Oh, there's more X-ray? Halfway line?
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk.
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
If you're about to come here and tell me my man rode a fucking unicycle or a bike to drop off this fucking body.
A bike, maybe.
Oh my god.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
There's a tire track on the halfway line. Fucking clown.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Okay, there's a screw on the halfway line. Oh my god.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
Evil clowns. Yeah, it just fucking twisted metal.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is
My
the body
man
carried without leaving
Dahlia
footprints?
Boat was just a failed clown.
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
Over the soccer field. The wounds on the body are the
There was
cut
no
itself.
additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above,
You're
or thrown
dying.
from
I'm
somewhere,
losing
that
my
wouldn't be the
mind.
case.
This is not good when eating. Just think that he's sunken halfway through the ground. They'll be fine. You'll be good.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
Yeah, tire
What
tracks.
specifically?
Oh, you meant the laughing. Okay, I thought it was like the whole body thing. I was like, that's fair.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
You cannot be about to tell me it was a fucking unicycle.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
It's got to be the field painter, right? Like, okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea, right? He painted over his footprints with the line painter. That makes him... I like that a lot more.
What was it?
Spinny ring thing?
Terror got on a unicycle and carried the body to the center circle.
What? Did he run away and join the circus? Is he an acrobat? Even if we go with your unicycle theory.
There's a screw on the halfway line. Oh, didn't read that. There's oil spitting in the body. Oh, yep.
Maybe Terror himself is a robot.
That would be ridiculously high-tech. Though, I suppose I'm ridiculously high-tech.
Nah, I don't think it's a unicycle.
Mizuki!
All right, we're gonna go with spinny ring thing.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Those two hoop things they use in circus shows?
What?
Do you mean wheel gymnastics?
Yeah, that!
No, impossible. How would you carry a body like that? Not to mention, they technically have 2 wheels.
Oh, great point. Robot.
It was a robot. The screw we found in the grass.
And it was modified to lift more than expected weight.
And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
His Terror just Shoma wearing platform boots. That's why he's so tall. Just walking around on stilts.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot.
Yes.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Well, Shoma's a genius, right?
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
If my man comes out with stilts, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What?
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of Terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Oh!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
They don't even try to hide who it may be. They could have hyper-aged him.
I'll use this
Made him grow up super fast.
and-
The problem is he would have to be Terror when he was also this tall in the past, too.
This is hard.
Oh. Well, I guess he could just be like, you know, brains of whatever-year-old
Things look dicey there,
pretending to be a kid. He invented time travel. You know, normally I would say I feel like we're just inventing plots in order to make this work, but like, you know, it could be.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I
With this
especially liked
game?
the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Have we?
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
What an intriguing robot.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Those who beat CTD and those who didn't.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
Or is his last known location?
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central
Oh wow,
Hospital.
they're just hitting me with everything.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Jesus!
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
What ability do you want? Time control. Map. All right, Yoyagi Park. Vroom. Nyom.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
You know who I see in the distance? Guy wearing purple.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Lian.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go! Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
Well, it's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on. I don't think we're gonna get a dance number this time. Just a guess. About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, big sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Yikes!
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Yikes!
But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
She stepped in more than gum. Yeah, what was it? 28 fucking thermite bombs?
Kizzy.
Oh, Leanne. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww. Lively, I see.
Now, I'm surprised that they don't have like some sort of cybernetic like leg enhancements. I guess. Well, her father's like the super rich dude, right? Like, I don't know. I have an eyeball that speaks to me. I figured maybe we could get like cybernetic legs. Anything the plot involves using morphogenetic fields to go and prevent the explosion. So there's a single point right now where Tokiko asks for that nil number, and my guess is I can get that number through going through Mizuki's path. And if I go back there, I'm curious how much I prevent before I then go back, probably to the future, where everyone's alive and okay. Paraplegicos who are able on cybernetic legs. Right, you need but we have an eyeball that we can take out that interfaces with our brain. I feel like that tech probably has got to exist for like other parts of the body, right? Because you'd have to connect them to like the spine, and like, you know, hook, like you have to get the nerves to all fucking work together. No signals to the muscles from the spine. But could you repair that, I guess? If we're talking like, we're talking future high-tech, like super stuff, right? That was my only thing. The brain interface tech could be connected to the two broken parts of the spinal nerves. Right. So could you hook it up directly to the brain, not necessarily the nerves? They've done that already, IRL? That's wild. I feel like we're constantly just like 1 year off from the most insane breakthrough in every field imaginable. Hooking up directly to brain electrodes. Right. Yeah, okay. Also, hey, Khajiit, hope you're doing well. What are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down, so I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Like, seriously, they're trying to bring back woolly mammoths already? And with AI, it's sort of already happened, right? Stuff, next step would be sentient, but stuff these days might as well be. I feel every time people are like, man, we should bring back, like, old animals. Like, don't we have an entire, like, 5 movies talking about why that might not be a good idea? At least 5 movies? I mean, what? We have Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World, and Jurassic World 2.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course.
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty.
Uh-oh.
It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us.
Huh.
I was just lost in that memory.
Nice thing for a reason. There's no longer a place in the ecosystem for them to leave them in the past. Maybe that's one extreme for a reason. Us. But I mean, if you bring them back now, they're not in the hierarchy anymore. They're like this weird adjacent thing. I feel like it'd be better to focus on like protecting animals like elephants that exist now than things that went extinct because of ancient humans. You know, I was making a joke about dinosaurs. Although I would love to see what the feathers looked like, because I just think those are cool.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, not what I wanted. All right, Kizzy's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's not trying to make eye contact. She's trying not to make eye contact. What are you doing here?
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Bonk.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
I mean, well, they lived during an ice age. We'd have to be in another ice age, independent of global warming. Like, where were, like, you'd have to put them in like the Arctic or Antarctic, and that's not where they would live. Regardless, I'm just looking at chat to try and avoid the pain I just suffered here. We are in an ice age we've been out? I think that's the case. I don't know. I don't care. We're playing games.
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Do you still love Kizzy?
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Oh, you got a job!
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
Is that a smile? Oh, God.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
I can't tell if it's a smile or not. She just kind of looks dead. About 6 years ago.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. It's Leon the first time 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. Do you know where Shoma is?
I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Alright. Leon and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago.
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it'd be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who's the older one and who the younger one is.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Leanne.
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Wink sync!
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity.
My own one without global I'm sun extinct as the ice age ended. The polar line moved far north. It couldn't survive in the warmer climate. Plus, the early humans were dumb and would run a herd of animals off a cliff in order to just get one for their tribe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I don't know much. I'm very good about schedule conflicts. That sounds about right. I mean, I believe it.
What is it?
Can I wink sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Well, that's convenient to have.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever, forever, eternally.
When she needs the emergency backup battery. Yeah, I think the lore we go with is that she can recharge it from the moped, because Tama was able to recharge from the limo. So like, as long as we don't get whacked in the head leaving Oyagi Park, we should be fine. I think they just wanted to make a exception to show you, hey, make you feel for the two characters.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How are we gonna do that?
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what?
Well, if that happens, we'll deal with that problem when that happens.
Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Lian, thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Find Shoma and the residents. I love how we just walk into the fucking house.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
No one's home? Okay, let me take a peek around.
Mizuki.
Make myself at home.
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot.
Ah.
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
All right.
Buzzer?
Question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think.
Pi 10 squared.
Approximately 314 square feet.
No?
The correct answer is 0 square feet.
Fuck off.
Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What?
What kind of little kid logic is that?
All right. It's the answer button for the quiz. X-ray the
Cubs,
Kotatsu.
don't look.
What the fuck?
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
All right. Book, machine part, remote control, trophy, toy robot.
Found it. That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for.
It has 2 legs.
Dresser, toolbox.
Could it be hidden in here?
No, that's just blankets.
It wouldn't fit.
Hey,
My name is Pennypan. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
It's talking tall Pennyban. The robot. TV stand. TV. It's not a nice stage. We're in the whole scene, which is this is not the topic. This is not the topic. I know anything about how, if you guys want to discuss it, you may, please do. I am just not going. I don't know anything about it. So I am going to keep playing Somnium.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
I don't know why we're hung up on the
any
oranges.
Case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
What phenomenon do you like? Ectoplasm. Do I just keep getting? I just keep getting the crazy ones. Weird plush.
Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adara works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
She is so energetic. Toy hammer, folding fan, broom, closet. Oh, I kept trying to leave by clicking. Brahmin World Cuisine. Should find Gen here.
Oh, Mame?
Do you talk yet?
Mizuki.
Oh, you do?
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Glass with a long tea in it.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Huh.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
Blackboard menu, alcohol bottle, menu, chair, counter, chair, table. Usually it's the posters that cause stuff. Poster,
Hey,
oil
Ida,
drum.
Can you do that thing?
Fine, but just once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction? Mizuki, look, it's a Hispella testacea. Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea.
Beer case. Large pot. Look. Are you okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern. I don't want to be alone.
Is something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Oh, they're back.
I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Pull it up.
Not right now.
Oh,
Now's not the time.
no?
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
Well, we're not Ryuki. We should survive the reality glitch.
What? It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete.
That's the name of the game. We got it, boys and gals.
I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared.
Hold on. I almost forgot the important part. Wrap it up.
It's kind of creepy.
Mama, why are you here?
Because, I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too. But I like the atmosphere and how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot.
Yeah, and you guys get it wrong.
And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Oh no. All right, let's make it weird. Maybe Mame has a father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, the one who I'm
Oh no, it just
pretty
reminded
sure
me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
Right?
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Glad we made it weird. You know what Shoma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
I'll come to here to eat
Yeah,
soon.
please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
I didn't think his outfit could get much worse. Because it was just like a very like nonchalant hat, you know, hoodie, jeans. He's got a giant ace set art. That thing is huge.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Oh, is he not allowed?
He's a rival.
Ah. Where were you last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world. So
He got
I thought
nerdier.
something happened.
He just doesn't need the ace set pin, man.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
What?
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
Great.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
Time to go to the hunter's dream. We gotta end up in the fucking mirror
I
world.
guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
You know where Shoma is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Is she still worried Terra's gonna fucking get her?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Guess we'll take.
Don't worry about me.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Because in this timeline, she's still seen Terror.
Yeah, no problem.
Matsushita Diner. All right, let's see this.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Iris's whole outfit changed.
What about you, Ota?
Man, the hair.
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Her hair is so long.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Is it time to watch it? Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Counter, autographs.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No.
Paper with the menu.
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier. I think I'll pass.
Okay. Lucky cat.
Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way. It sure helped me be happy.
Good to see she's as lively as ever. Bookshelf, stool.
Mizuki, look. A round chair.
Yeah.
Disposable chopsticks.
Hey, Ota,
Spices?
what's
Oh, we
Ota's
finally get to learn?
sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
That was boring. Okay, I was expecting more from that. Use the table.
Tessa, when are you going to slap my bucket?
Oh, never.
It was said so honestly. Floor cushion. Window. Fortune.
A calendar and me and Tessa.
Oh, it's bad,
What do
huh?
they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Spices, sliding door.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
What?
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good.
A stool, a table, kitchen. Oh god, I'm gonna wing sync Iris.
Eggplants, eggplants, I love eggplants.
I don't know why I thought there would be anything more going on
I love eggplant.
in her head.
Mapo, Mapo, I love Mapo tofu.
She does not have a thought in her head.
Isn't that your chair?
Oh my god.
Hey Ota, do you have life insurance?
You don't look 30. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
No thought, head empty.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
What happens in like 10 years when someone tries to play this game? All right, that's true. We're done.
I really want to chug jug with you. I would classify that as cringe.
Thank you, Iva.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Oh, I don't want to do the other ones.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the Bats 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
That's fair. About the incident from 6 years ago.
6 years ago. From Davida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget.
I'm surprised the Mame hadn't really changed much.
I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up?
Must have teleported.
You're really on with this teleporting thing.
Stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in.
Yaka! Congratulations on making it through your play. I'm very proud of you for making it this far. For that, I'm gonna make you listen to this line.
I really want to chug jug with you.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very so much. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. We got another ending. We found out that Terra's name is Dahlia Boat. And then we watched Ryuki have an absolute mental breakdown when we told him. So now we're actually in the present, starting the other route.
Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal? If I may, The questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation.
So it's a little like VL. Oh yeah, it's a lot like that.
The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Although it does seem to be a little bit more linear, but that could be just because I'm earlier.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
Oh my god. Okay. She is wonderful. We love Iris. VLR had a lot of moments as you're going through it, right, where you would hit like a lock and then you'd have to go to another route and then you'd hit a lock, and it was kind of like guessing what route you had to go to, which would finally give you that like one word phrase you needed to get through a lock, right? This one just kind of has like, you go to the end, you go to an ending because you can't do anything else without the information from the endings, and then you go back a little bit and then you branch, and it's a little shorter that time, and then you go all the way back and then you branch another way, and I'm sure there'll be one or two branches over here, and then there's like a couple moments you kind of teleport around to that you have like extra like numbers, like what was it, Redbeard told us that, like, for example, the nil number that they give is like specific to your gameplay, so you can't look it up, and then you can give that to Tokiko at one point and that might unlock a different route. So it's a little more linear than I think the Zero Escape was, any of them, but I think it's more focused because it is. Yeah, and you crank up the goofiness a bunch. A ton. But in terms of gameplay, it's a little, I think it is a little more linear.
What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Are we gonna get a whole backstory? Can I get more about that Bermuda Triangle, please? What kind of dance do you like? That one. Hitomi E received 1,000 eyeball. Oh, that's lucky. Bermuda Triangle?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Right.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
Remember, there's more planes in the sea than subs in the sky.
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun.
Huh.
I'm not gonna tell her.
Interesting. It's Iris. She's matured a lot. She's 24 now. Yeah, imagine being 24. Fucking old. Oh. Let's see. I call them so, or if you might like the extra ridiculousness, which I do, or you might think it breaks the drama. Other people do. But I call it somewhat resembling Phoenix Wright. I will take your word on that from what I know of Phoenix Wright, which I'm pretty sure are case by case, and then you do like a little bit of, you know, it's like you examine, you figure out stuff, and then at the end of the chapter end, you go do a case, you solve a mystery, then you go to the next one. It's kind of like that. Phoenix Wrights have a similar level of zaniness, just sans the random sex jokes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's 24-year-old Iris. You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it?
Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later.
Please don't call it that. please don't refer to it as that?
I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
That's not how that... As what? What are you referring to? I apologize.
Longer hair does not take longer to
Thank you,
cut.
Iba.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is poppin'.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Wow.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular.
If you got lines out the door, I think you've succeeded.
I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what they are. You don't look 30.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, Iris bullies him now too.
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're still Iris's fan, right?
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan, after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
I think Oda's worse than Leanne. Leanne's got some bad moments, but I think Oda is worse than Leanne. Simp does not begin to cover. But we'll start there, Redbeard. We'll start there. Two-winner, yeah.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
Giga Chad Simp. He's on that that Omega Male grind set. I don't know. Pick a random Greek letter.
Fire!
Pot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
I'll take Theta Male. Theta Male works. Omega sounds too cool. I think Theta's perfect. Oda looks so young, nowhere near 30. And as anyone can see, he's still a big fan of ASAT. He needs a haircut, though. His hair annoys me. About the video.
A video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me.
Bats 490? We've done Bats
This one's
490.
harder than Bats 490 from 6 years ago.
Never mind.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
Oh.
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
Oh!
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere.
Right. But actually...
But in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Okay.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
What?
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
Yo, NASA has been up to some shit in the last 60 years. Flat Earth? Project Bluebeam? I mean, how do they have the manpower to just man the fucking ice wall? Much less all this other stuff. God, man. I want this version of NASA. Wow. Sometimes it's hard to know whether Uchikoshi or is just saying this for the game or if it's just bad shit. All right, time for MK Ultra.
MK Ultra is the
I know
code
this
for a
one.
top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control.
Wasn't this one kind of real?
Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments.
The CIA doing something bad? No way, I don't believe it.
Were all destroyed, so no one knows
Oh.
anything for sure.
Okay. Hold on.
Iva, can you
Not
show
the
me
movie.
video?
Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's been declassified. Oh no. Oh, this is real. Okay. Ooh. Yikes. Iba, can you show me the video?
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Yeah, all right. Oh, the CIA. Nirvana?
Can you play it?
Initiative?
At once.
Haven't we already seen this one? People were batshit crazy back then. I mean, have you heard about all the fucking
from that.
old psychology experiments? Like, they're really fucked up. I mean, duh, I guess, but people just kind of like did things. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. Can I bass boost my mic? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. And then we black out for like 8 hours or whatever. Well, I don't see, the thing is though, right? Mizuki, even though she has the same fucked up past that Ryuki does, she's kind of like dealt, I think, more with her trauma. Like Ryuki, we don't know what happened with his sibling or his two parents that died, right? Like we don't know what happened to him. But Mizuki, like we know both the parents were murdered. They were in the previous one. I think like the opening scene, right, is like fucking her mom getting fucking stabbed in the eyeball, or she has like a screwdriver in her eyeball or whatever. No, the eye socket, because the eyeball's removed. That's the opening scene of the first game. But then, like, I think Date is supposed to be, like, kind of, like, strangely, a healing figure almost for her. Like, you know, like, obviously he adopts her. So I would assume that without the trauma in the past to, like, trigger on with the videos, because I assume that's what it's making Ryuki go absolutely nuts. Because like he went to the hospital too, right? And he lost it. But who knows?
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh?
I'll be okay. I've almost got that chug jug line out of my head.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Who else do I need to meet again? Central Hospital? There's gotta be like a few characters left, right? No? Maybe? Perhaps?
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course. He grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Wink sink!
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
All right, what's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Do you have any skills?
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
Oh, of course.
You're talking about parking?
Look, it's a nurse. Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
What's the name? But Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Great.
That's
More about
it,
Jen.
though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I
Damn.
only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Well, that's good to know. Seki Bahai. It's not good to have a bad memory being a nurse. You don't want your guys forgetting what they're supposed to put
Ryuki,
into,
what are you doing here?
you know, or what care routines are for which patients. Honestly, if you have a whole floor of people, as long as every care routine gets done, isn't that the same as getting them all correct?
Oh, Mizuki.
Yeah, he's got the insane eyes.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Chair. It's a student's chair. Sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. Table. Blackboard. Locker. Window. Oh, 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half on the blackboard. Door. Monitor. Thought it'd be a good place to get some hints, but there are no other leads. 6 years ago, Chikara's body was found on the blackboard. In the teacher's desk. I hate some of my teachers. Okay, anyone else? Well, monitor? Oh, did I see that? Oh, that's a good point. That's really kind of a fucking TV. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Hey, maybe we should strap him down in a hospital bed.
Yuki, I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
My Tamagotchi needs me. How do you maintain peace? Starting an MPO. I think it's good, but I have a bad history with it. I'm also gonna save real quick. There are some shitty desk chairs at school. I hate the wobbly ones that you do no matter what. Still makes some noise that you couldn't stop. My strategy was to wedge a notebook, like I had a journal, not a journal, but like one of those like journal books that I used for like science class. And I had one that was full, and when it filled it up, I would stick it underneath the wobbly leg, and it would usually give it enough like leverage up that it would barely wobble anymore. I carried around solely for that. Just saw the latest Mr. Beast video. That's a normal reaction. You still really like watching Mr. Beast videos? They kind of got samey. I don't know. Makes people that crazy. Could you imagine? They're just a bit samey. I don't know. Like, obviously, he's figured it out, right? And he does a lot of great things with charities and food banks and stuff, and I think that's great. But his main channel stuff is just like, yeah, I don't think there's a better word than samey. It's not bad. It's just like, I'd rather watch like a but I mean, there's another word for me, but I'd rather watch like a 2-hour documentary on like every single development note in Resident Evil 1, right? Like, or something stupid, like detailed like that. He had some great ones. I don't know. Last like year and a half or so, I just kind of stopped watching it. No, I was about to get sidetracked. I stopped myself. I was like, what? About that case 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
I just feel like major YouTube stuff feels fake. I mean, they probably have rose through hard work and made some good contributions to the world, but sometimes it just feels off about it. I feel like you can. It's really interesting, right? Because when you get to a size that's like just so big on YouTube, you usually start making so much money that you start like, you basically create a company around it, right? Look at Hacker, and there's nothing wrong with that. Look at Hackersmith. I love Hackersmith videos. I think they're great. I think they're really interesting. You know, send it around one guy, but like with the money they've made off of that channel, they're literally building like an engineering like complex with, you know, all sorts of stuff for that. Linus Tech Tips in like the tech world. You know, Mr. Beast is a whole fucking enterprise at this point. And I think there can be, without, if you're not careful, a loss of that personality, like not personality, but the like personability, like, you know, like when you, I don't know, I'm gonna, when you go to like a small streamer, okay, right? I can speak from experience here. You kind of look to connect with like in some way, or just enjoy watching the person, right? Like it's about like, you know, watching or interacting with the person. And when it becomes a company, it can feel like it can get disconnected like a level more between that viewer. And YouTube was always like this, even with smaller channels, because it's YouTube and it's not live. There's no live chat. Well, there is now, but back then there was no live chat, right? And I think when you get really, really big on YouTube, yeah, people just become a brand. That's a great way of just, that is an amazing way to condense down what I was saying. People become a brand, and sometimes I think it can work, right? I do think it can work. But at the same time, I definitely think that's like what happened with like Mr. Beast. Like it's just a brand, right? Like it is the brand of Beast and Jimmy and all that. And I mean, again, no ill will. I don't dislike him. I don't hate him. I don't think he's a terrible person. I know Twitter went through a thing of hating him for a while, but like I just, there's definitely that disconnect. Did I have anything? I think that sums it up pretty well. Just a stranger, the whole crew is behind some guy people that makes a fool of themselves or acting childish. Well, I mean, so like, right, let me back up. I definitely see that in fucking the fucking punching bag of the internet, J Station, right? You think about how many people probably sit down, write a script, film, and edit one of those videos. And he was Mr. 3 a.m. challenge. And it's just like, damn, it took more than one of you to do that. Really? That took a team to fucking put this together? But I definitely, like, it definitely makes sense in some regard if you're trying to put out content on a YouTube channel on a very consistent, regular, short-term basis. Daily videos, like, you know, twice daily videos. Doing that by yourself with any level of real editing is absolutely requiring a team of people to back you up. It's just like, how do you know, the problem is, how do you keep that personality still in there of the original person that made the channel. I think people do that well. I think a lot of like people who like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like big gaming channels that still have that. I think that's why PewDiePie, even though, you know, his community's so big he could never fucking meet every person, grew so big, Markiplier, all those people, they still have that sense of like connection of some sort with the audience that helped them explode. I don't know. What do I know?
But it might help with the investigation.
I know that he needs to be in the hospital.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. And you want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Ryuki doesn't seem like he's been drinking lately, but he doesn't look normal. His eyes are dead. Also makes me feel incompetent and insecure about myself seeing all these people doing casual things and living real good off of it. There is definitely a lot of, obviously, luck and work that goes into maintaining that type of thing sometimes. I mean, well, good content. There's bad content. There is. MC needing treatment? Nah, it's all part of the MC complex. My man needs help. He's not well. He's traumatized. Oh, fuck, I didn't time this right. Fuck, hold on. He's... Fuck me, it's not... No, I want... God damn it. He's traumatized. Haha. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides,
we got there
I had Tama
eventually.
tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier.
What?
So I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might. Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
Well.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Hey, how about you go to the general hospital?
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Well. What? It's okay. It's another game. We continue the search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
I feel like taking your eye out while driving this thing would be a terrible idea.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, again.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma.
Oh?
There's
There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Interesting place for him to go. We head to the Horadori Institute. I show my police badge and show his picture when asking around,
Never seen that kid here.
but I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Oh.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Well,
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
one of the alt routes told me that.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Uh-oh.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I am the police.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl.
Huh.
Let's get her.
Roadhouse? Well, here you go.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Uh-oh, he's got a stool. Oh!
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast.
They already have their
But
fucking space
superior
lasers.
Numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Why would you shoot in here?
Okay, maybe they will.
Oh! Hey, she's back!
You!
Need a hand?
Welcome. Oh, they're all dead. Dead.
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you.
Hey, why'd you fire a sniper round at me?
Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Barefoot Lady, is that her name now?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
God damn it.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
Oh! Why are you here?
What is going on here?
Ma'am? Oh, we just leave. Okay. Okay.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Concrete bench, machine shed, tree, light. Oh, hold on. Guidepost, wooden bench, Fountain. Pond. It's a fountain. Just casually you watch. Yeah, we go in, we beat up all the scientists, and we go, all right, cool, we'll talk to you later, bye now. And walk away. It's too easy. You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
There's a woman with a weird mask. She looks so suspicious. Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal.
Oh, that's good.
If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time.
Huh.
If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Isn't that mask upside down? Who is this girl anyway? Alright. Why are you at Horodori?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to
Oh?
give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found so
I
far?
can't talk about it.
Great.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Great.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Oh?
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
Former.
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
We knew this.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
I don't think we knew that.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
Uh-huh.
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Well, Barefoot Lady's gonna get some splinters on the wooden pier. That's why she should just wear shoes. Socks don't cut it in this case. Gotta be shoes. What impression do you have of teachers? Amazing. Oddly knows a lot. I know that a sock is softer than the wood, and that a rubber shoe sole is stronger than the wood, based off of like thinking about it for a second, right? We can go with that. Whoever the child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be Terror? That's not possible.
No.
Why not?
Because we know who Terror
They
is.
already passed.
Oh.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Why did you shoot at me last
I
night?
felt like it.
Oh.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
You meant the masked girl's intel? See, I was testing you to see if you would, it was a test. You passed. Congratulations. You did well.
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
God, these fucking games love their rubber their rubber bullets. Can't hurt you. Can't kill you.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
Do you know if you get hit by a rubber bullet, it just goes boing off like a fucking bouncy ball?
I'm not your enemy.
Take off the mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
The same people with the space lasers?
If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Glad 6 years it's still working. Must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Alright, we learned that she has like a heart condition. Not as cool as shooting corks like in Mario Party 2. I guess they do use cork guns in those games, don't they? Why are you at Howard? What are you looking at?
The fountain.
Yeah?
The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
Leanne, what the hell?
Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Oh, Leanne. Why were you at Horadori?
The Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Well, I would like to talk to him.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
Convenient.
That is what his Nile message said.
Great. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Mm-hmm. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
I love how he's the toy robot.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furaway case.
So someone stole his robot.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security.
Yeah.
Anyone could get in or out.
Guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
The national version changed it to corks, as the OG version didn't have anything Shomon shot, assuming it to be real bullets. Oh, really? Was it changed on the international? I mean, that makes sense. They love to dumb it down when the localizations.
I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation...
I do?
There are two important things to consider.
Okay.
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Huh. Well, goodbye, masked
Wait,
lady.
What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
Wooden bench. Pond. Alright, Kizuna, what were you looking for at Horadori?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Wink sink. This is gonna be the second sink.
The experiment was a success.
Hey?
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Now we need to sync with her.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Oh. Back to Abyss.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened to the Horadori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Cuter?
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
7
Yep,
minutes.
I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey, Tate, how you doing? Oh my fucking god. I was not ready for it to be that bright. Been good? I'm pretty good.
Sync Somnium power. Hourly wage increase. I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Just came home from class. Hope it went well. Was it one of the fun math ones? That hand looks off. Do you think so? Think your arm's getting tired? just loops. All right. Let's actually look at this.
Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Right, except he's got little alchemy things. Little Blue Riding Hood.
Page turned.
Oh, great.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Somnium scan. Activate. Okay. 3. It's all storybooky. 4. 5. Find the mystery Kizuna hid away. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories.
It's
Start
a
with
large
this.
picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read, turn page, or close. Let's do read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Oh no!
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Whoa! What was that?
Is that
Something fell.
Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
I don't even know what this is supposed to represent. After 10 years of an OG 500 gigabyte PS4, the new PS5 is insane. What size storage drive did you get for it? PS5 is pretty great. I'm very happy with mine. I'm somewhat surprised that Mizuki's AI partner wasn't the guy. I'm a little surprised that Ryuki's partner... Well, okay, let me try this again. I'm not surprised that Mizuki's is Aiba, because Aiba's from the first game, and they absolutely weren't going to get rid of her as a character. I'm surprised they didn't bring in a male AI ball, and I would be... Well, that's not true at all. I mean, following the Uchikoshi line of logic, there will never be one. Although, the initial Tama design showed a male AI ball, so there's a possibility, but... I would think that if they do another one in the third game, which I think would just start to get to be too many, they might do a dude. This is a single line. The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. 800? Nice.
Diary.
Nice.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy, but in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Oh. We have a 2 terabyte extended hard drive. Ah. So you're covered, basically.
Big sis always
That's
was
awesome.
the courageous
Very
one.
cool.
The memories.
Oh, I see what it's representing. Read Little Blue Riding Hood. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Read.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Oh!
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Oh!
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
The extended hard drive was one of my brother's games, so I had to install them all. Had to make room for the new ones.
Shape of a witch.
Grintilda?
Something is suspicious about it.
Is that you? Punch.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
This is a perfect time for me to run and use the bathroom real quick. And then I will be back in a moment. Because this is hilarious. I'll be back in like a minute. Ugh. Here's Fisher until then. Ugh. I hope you had a good time with Fisher.
Oh, there it is. The painful one.
Ended up freeing 1 3/4 terabytes. Oh my god. Oh, they're done.
Use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
All right. What's your favorite gardening style? Italian. You know those hedge mages? Don't you want to solve them?
It's a witch.
Inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
All right. Large balloon.
It's a big balloon.
This will obviously cause a fire. Hey, Corvus. I caught a Taylor stream playing Somnium. How's the game for you so far? Game's pretty good. I enjoy it. I'm happy to finally be playing as Mizuki. As much as I love Tama. Mommy, sorry. What? Mommy, sorry. Mizuki and Aiba is a wonderful pair up, and honestly, like from a storytelling perspective, I think it is just much more enjoyable.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things.
Agreed there, yeah.
I am sure there is something there.
All right, I'm gonna need you to tackle the balloon.
Pretend there's no wall there.
Just go for it.
Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
I just love how much you can see Date's influence rubbing off on Mizuki too. I like that you can see it's a bit more of the quirky aspect as opposed to the horny aspect of Date, which sometimes was just like, oh, Date, please stop making sex jokes in front of 12-year-olds. I'm begging you. But it is great. I do like Date as a character. I don't know. I'm curious because I think when I played through Somnium 1, I think it definitely felt like more of a Zero Escape like time sequence, right? You had a big change in there was kind of multiple. I always remember it kind of being like a star. It kind of like branched out to different parts. But this one definitely feels more linear, and I'll be curious to see how that kind of continues.
A balloon surrounding the swing set.
Focus your key.
Horniness is a prominent aspect for all media. Yeah, it's yeah. No. Oh. Okay.
Curses, repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
What?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I have so many more questions. Climb.
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Ziblato toe.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Ziblato toe.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Oh, it lit up.
It's just a regular dance routine. Oh, and it's gone.
Aiba, look! The witch in the picture book.
Like a piñata.
So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Oh, cookie.
something came out over there.
Let's go.
We need more spellcasting action? I couldn't agree with you more. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Give me the delicious looking cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Oh? Share? Eat. Let's share it.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
Alright, no luck with that.
It's a large cookie.
How about Zeblato toe?
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
All right, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
Hot, hot blaze spell! Zeblato. Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
No stove. Remember, we are in Japan. There's a lot less stoves in Japan than there are, I'm sure, I believe, microwaves.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
That was a fun fact I learned a while ago. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. No, I'm talking about ovens, not stoves. I'm an idiot. No, I'm talking about ovens. There's less ovens, which is where you would put the cookie.
It's a large cookie.
Stoves are a thing. I don't know why I said stove. Let's eat.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. How?
What?
That's a huge bite.
Another book.
Goddamn! After many blanks, she blanked to blank to
You
blank.
have about 4 minutes left.
I'll read it.
We're ripping through time.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me?
Girl's got a big mouth.
Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
All right.
Father.
Well, that can't be good. That can't be good at all. The dome is breaking. Read the story of the witch. To get the glass slippers.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kind of relate. Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look.
Back to the book.
More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
Did the time change? The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
-5. Take off.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Very useful. The many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. Anything I can do on the seesaw here?
Huh? Alone?
Yeah.
Hey, a page! Who would have guessed?
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
Terpaw //.
Memorize it, Aiba.
Over here? Do I need to clean whatever this may be? Sandbox.
Good idea. Huh.
Oh.
Something's there.
I need all my spells.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell.
Was there interactive animations of the previous AI? Yes, when you would interact with stuff, there would be like these little like small cutscenes and whatnot. This one's definitely like up a notch. Like there's definitely, I think, a higher budget to it all.
Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
The balloon?
A balloon surrounding the swing set.
No. The clock?
It's a clock. The hour hand is missing.
I need to go back to the book? Did I never examine the book? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
This one appears to be Cinderella.
-30. Read.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
Honestly, the Somniums in the last game were a lot less directed than this. So like you would get a Somnium, right? And there'd be like 3 to 5 mental locks. I mean, it always seems like to angle the camera up or somewhere when an action word be performed, like walking away and picking. Oh yeah, there would be a lot of stuff like that. The last game, the Somniums were a lot more like puzzles. So you'd have to figure out like a specific set of stuff from each one of them to help you solve a murder. But this one definitely feels more like you're analyzing a character's psyche, if that makes sense, and their whole ass backstory, as opposed to trying to solve a case through, because like in the first game, without going into too much, there's a character that witnesses a murder and is traumatized and can't speak. So you have to go through that murder in their head and figure out kind of like through a weirder, like more whatever sequence of events, Somnium version of events, what occurred and like how that murder may have happened. And you get to figure out like real details about it from the dream. A lot of these just kind of feel like we had that with the quiz show one, but like Comedian and the Sun, this one, Iris's was the Pokemon one. That one was more traditional, but I feel like there's a lot more of the analyze a character psyche, and those end up being a lot more linear. So there's a lot more animation in this, right? And like a lot of things going on. But I think that's because
One of the hands fell.
you don't have as
It wasn't a regular
many
picture, I guess.
options to make mistakes or mess up the Somnia themselves.
This shorthand, can we use it for something?
Like in these, you have you definitely have like a specific set of like, you know, things you're trying to follow, and I've had to like retry from like 3 checkpoints back in order to make sure I only use time on the specific things they want me to investigate. Whereas I feel like the old ones had a little more leeway and a lot more of like the timey use that would allow you to kind of mess with things and try out different combinations and of like sometimes like 11 items that would pop up to interact with, like straight out the gate.
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank similar to how blank.
It's a clock. The hour hand is missing.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and there. It fits perfectly.
Oh. Midnight. Oh. Never mind.
What's going on?
Oh?
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Oh?
Where should we start?
At many side events, the blank, she blank, to not make things worse, to blank. I'm just going order here.
It's a large picture book.
Read right page.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
Oh, this is about Lien.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Huh. The girl has hid one glass slipper in a blank, separating the pair. It's more to how blank. The time capsule.
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Lien proposed to Kizzy.
Yeah, it was painful.
He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Yeah.
Just one though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Wear shoe? I don't really have time for that. Terpal slash. Do I want to do that?
Flush away the past. Use your water spell.
That is quite a stretch of logic, but it just might work. Here I go. Splash, splash, water spell. Terpaw slash slash.
Nope.
Nothing is happening.
Perhaps she doesn't want to flush this away.
Intriguing. What's going on in here?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying, ma'am.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Oh?
Yeah? Interesting.
Type number. Break window, knock. What is... Tamagotchi needs me. Tough but loyal. Cool. We got a new one. Hello. Prefer cacao ratio. I get this at 60%. Beautiful. So then... let's try typing a number.
What 4 digits should I enter?
Midnight.
Damn. No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
A time?
Do I need to inspect that to see the exact time? I don't think I do.
The clock.
So -5, inspect.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
Great. I think we might be fucked. We'll try and timing our way out.
It's the entrance to Iowan. It is locked.
Make this 5 seconds. 11:59. Okay. Cool.
It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Give me my
A glass
slipper.
The right one, to be exact.
This has got to have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
It's wild because there's like 5 mental locks in
A
this?
time capsule. It contains 1 glass slipper.
Insert shoe.
It turned into a picture book again.
Okay. Reads 10. That'll put me down at 62.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
I think we're fucked. Popped the balloon.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Oh! Oh dear.
What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Suffer, but we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she blanked. To not make things worse, to not lose anything else.
Only a minute
The
left.
picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
I don't really like any of those options. The vines.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
Remove thorns? Or cast the snack spell? Let's try remove thorns.
Why is it always
Fuck
thorns?
me.
Thorns, my mortal enemy. Darn, it's no use. I lose this round, but next time I will win. I will defeat you.
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, Thorn Rival. That's a palindrome, isn't it?
What?
No, it isn't.
Alright. After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart to not make things worse, not lose anything else. What is this? God, it's 11 seconds.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Yeah, this clock.
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
We are cutting it close. 35 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have to retry part.
It's a picture of a frog with a crown.
We want this one. 11 seconds.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Okay. Now I have a little
Rudder of
ship
a
wheel.
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn counterclockwise?
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously.
Do you want to open up?
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
God damn. All right. Just burns time. Let's do mental lock 1, and then we'll just try not to waste like a single fucking second.
Right.
This is brutal.
More. The two.
I basically only get through any of these by using the exact set of
It's a large
things they want me to use throughout it. Go ahead and read this one. And then to get the fire spell, I have to climb up here.
There's something.
So grab that. And we burn this away.
A candle.
And then we get the cookie.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A large.
And then for the cookie, I'm just gonna straight up do the eat.
That cook.
So I didn't even need to heat it up. Okay. Let me read. So I guess all the other spells are basically just unnecessary time sinks. So then that goes. Read the large picture book. Read. Over here. Place the little.
You're right.
Attach the hour hand. It spins everything. I think it's just the glass slipper stuff.
You have about 4 minutes left.
I don't know if we're even doing much better. Type number 1159. The slipper.
Oh?
And the things you can't do for the funny ones, like wear shoe, without basically deciding you're sacrificing a reset. And read this. I mean, we're here with 200 some seconds now instead of 60. Come over here.
The pic.
Frog. Formaran, Teton Sid.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
So then... counterclockwise.
I can.
Hey, Yef, how you doing?
It's the wheel.
Turn clockwise?
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
Been busy trying to make Snake's journey easier. I was lurking through most of that, and I'll be honest with you. I just don't think he's getting it. I just... You found a guide with benchmarks? Maybe. I feel like that mod is just too in-depth. We'll see, right? I think he's doing it tomorrow again, right? So, who knows?
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Supposedly. When I was seeing him struggle to Anschloss, I was like, oh, it's over. Oh, that's how I pop it. Look at me go. I use the thorns.
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness.
Isn't enough outside sources saying it's good, like Tommy and such. Man, I don't know. I fucking hate Tommy. I think I've made that really clear. So it's like one of those things I don't want to harp on again. So I will, because I like doing it. But I feel like Tommy endorsing a mod is not meaning it's good. But public, oh yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of other people I've seen that have said good things about it. and like people that I think I saw Bokuin playing it, and that alone's enough. I like Bokuin.
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Okay. Inside the
Never knew
thorns.
This is how she felt. Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Memories with her big sister was what kept her inspired. All right, what happens on the swing? 60 seconds to sit on the might as well. Oh!
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now if I win, please stay. Please.
We don't have slippers on. We're barefoot.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, now we got shoes on. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Are you the hedgehog or the other one? We're the shrimp. With the template I got to Anschluss early, well, we're the shrimp and the one with blue hair. Anschluss early, Austria wasn't even at enough internal politics to support for movement. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for him. I want him to like it because I think it could be fun playing as Italy, because Italy's such a mess that, again, if you fuck up, you can just say, well, I was playing Italy. And if you don't fuck up, well, you're playing Italy, so good work. But I don't know. I'm gonna be sad to watch Factorio leave. Shoes are only necessary for mini games. Just wear shoes. Please. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick, that doesn't help me, in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time at 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Okay, I can do, okay. Wait, what am I? Fuck. I lost. Okay, hold on. I lost. It's fine.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
I was letting you win the first round. I think Victoria's first. Oh, that's nice to hear. Okay. We'll see. Oh, shit. She's going further. I can't figure out how to... What?
I have grown up a lot since then.
I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Cause I can't charge it fast enough. What?
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised! Please, don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Back when it peaked? Yeah, you would think that, but that's not... Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, here it is. The timing's a little off. It's not quite
Good job, Ida.
at the top and at the bottom.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
Oh, yikes.
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
You tried that. Well, we won.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
She got an achievement for that. All Japan shoe tossing champion.
You really do not like me anymore.
Yikes. Yeah. I tried to get it on the top and the bottom again. It's fine. I can lose the third one. I only need to win 2.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
Oh!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Yikes.
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart.
Oh, you're not going to show it to me?
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Hey, maybe we should open it before the thing ends?
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Only 60. Easy. Result rainbow. So I didn't even look at the diary? End where I begun. Mizuki chapter 1. During the sink, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at the Horodori Research Facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes. The diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oh! Oh, my Tamagotchi needs me. What do you think of eyeballs? Tasty. Flower bed, building. Be surprised that there's much. Slide. Spring sets, playground steps, jungle gym, swing set. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Seesaw. What were you looking at Horodori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Oh? I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. I wonder who this is talking about. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was Mizuki?
Mizuki.
Yep.
The family name was Okiura. Mizuki. I'm genetically modified?
You bench 100 kilograms! Yes! At 12!
But what about Daddy and Mom?
Okay, this part sucks.
They weren't my real parents?
Oh boy. Oh! Oh!
No way.
For real?
Chikara's left half.
The report stated early this morning, around sunrise, a body was found in Yogagi Park and it looks to be sliced in half. Iba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
All right. Ugh. So the plan is to ask this guy his name a couple times, and then we're gonna wrap up.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I
What's your
want to
name?
become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
What's your name?
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami.
What's your name? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name.
Oh, his eyes went crazy.
It's.
Oh, he forgot.
What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
An inspector's checking something. Cool. All right. With that, we will wrap up because I'm going to deal with, the body tomorrow and the follow-up to finding more and more bodies and probably, well, you never know. Maybe the end of this route. It's 5 chapters, unlikely. No, I'm good. No, notification's fine. What's the flowchart looking like? Okay, definitely not the end of the route. That's not happening. But we could get through chapter 2 and 3, maybe into 4. We do today. We got like 15 minutes. We got to there. Here through 5. Who knows? It doesn't matter. We'll beat it when we beat it. Save. And can I get the bonuses finally? I've literally gotten endings. Why can't I get new outfits? Obtaining an evaluation will unlock this feature. Ah. I've obtained 2 evaluations. Well, regardless. I believe that is all for the night. It's midnight. Actually, it's past midnight. So I think... Perfect music. Let's do this. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. I have a Discord, link right there. YouTube. That's not how you spell it. Yeah, cabaret time. Whoops. YouTube with VODs and edited content. And finally made a band. Check us out. Take care, everyone. For a raid, I am going to send you all to hat function. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. Yeah, I know I did. I said that already, but stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. Hope to see you again tomorrow. More Somnium 2. More delving into this world. All that good stuff. And into people's minds. Peace out, everyone.